Alright. Hello, welcome. Alright, so let's do the grinding. Hello, welcome. How are you? Did you sleep well? Eat breakfast? I'm not paying 1500 G for that. Once the horseshoe crates end, we will definitely be acing this. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I was up until about like 2, and I was considering streaming again, but I did eventually fall asleep. Actually, I wanted to stream again, but I took a shower and got tired after that. I went and got cookout at like 12. Feels too loud. Hello, welcome. Good morning, Gor. Bunny. Actually, you know, not even morning for me. It's afternoon. BTR3, Fox says. I was about to say, I knew that was a new BTR in the trailer, but I didn't recognize it. I've just learned of the existence of the T-53 tank destroyer, and I'm disappointed it's not in game. Yeah, but I don't want one in the German tree. I could also go play that stupid British thing. What is it called? The 3.7 centimeter pounder or some shit. No, the thing that's a big old casemate with like a pound, 17 pounder. We're talking about open top tank destroyers. Why are you mentioning the Excelsior? 3.7 centimeter pounder, thank you. It's like, oh no, the QF 3.7. What happened to him? Oh, maybe that. T52 and DMC. I've killed most of the E100s I've seen. Ironically, via only 2 vehicles. It is almost always via the H34 or the T95. I either blow them up with a bullpup, or I'm super heavy counter fighting them. Oh, the enemy's stuck. This is so... This is what I want, right? This is, I want to win easy. Get the gunner. Oh wait, but I'm going. Ah. Kinda forgot I was an auto-loader. Why do you take so long to shoot? Not enough time to get to an actual battle, but maybe I can watch this at somebody. How any more unfortunate than the other run-ins? Oh, him. Yeah. That's usually the issue. It's people don't have issues killing a single one. It'll either be instantly killed or it'll take forever. But the issue is when you run into the 6 others that are behind it. Because it's constantly spammed. And they travel in packs. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just, they didn't, the shrapnel would completely not hurt the ones to the left or right of them. Kind of like the shit where you would shoot, like, at a release 2S38, and, it would just fly through the fuel tank and through the guy directly behind it and hurt nobody else. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny. No, it was slow by the time it hit the... It was, you see, I had to go through the whole pelvis of one guy, and by that time it had lost too much penetration to get through the skin of the next dude. This is a very tiny map. That good? Say, there's ammo there. I should be able to go through it. Oh yeah. Yeah, neutral steer on wheeled vehicles is hard to come by, isn't it? I don't think any US ones have it. Though, that would imply we have a decent amount of wheeled vehicles to, like, check from. They need to add more, but they don't, because they're slow. How are you having trouble killing this? It's an IS-3. Is that Magok 1? I think it's just that mouse being loud. Oh yeah, no, I didn't even see what the, they updated something. I was about to say, it sounds like there's someone up top instead of in front of me to the left. I skimmed them for changes to US stuff. And that's about it. Why are they strafing me? Oh, it's because I'm spotted. Too bad I have no issues. The T-54E1 does not have a very pinnable roof. Tech 9 might be able to do it. I think it would be funny to use this. I think I have the miniguns right now. Yep. And head on the planes. Ah! You mean? Fine, I have 6 push-ups now. I can't do them right this instant, though. I will do it after. Update that. I'm not doing that for free. Heh. Okay, let's do them. Have to go update that. Oh yeah, I have to see what else I unlocked. Viewer rewards, that's where it's at. Alright, let's edit this to that. And edit this. 6. Alright, and 6 push-ups I have to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is harder than expected. Yeah. Yeah, fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least those are easier than than push-ups. Wonder what my heart rate will say for this. Well, I wonder, since now I have a fancy smartwatch, I wonder if I could find something that connects a heart rate monitor that I can put on stream. Let me look that up. I can't figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Maybe when we go to try playing a horror game that's like good. And actually do 600 like you said. At least you're keeping me fit. Whoa, what? Yeah, I guess it is. Did I ever tell you guys about the story of my greatest Warthunder jump scare? And my combination of my old dinosaur laptop I had before this one. Not even a dinosaur, it was another Alienware, but it was just big and old. I was just playing on Old Italy in the M60, and I got ammo racked by a CSU 57-2 so bad that I slammed my fist into my desk. And because I think that there was straight up just a loose ribbon cable connecting the memory to my motherboard or some weird shit, or a loose like connection, because physical like force would cause my computer to disconnect and like lose access to its internal memory. So I hit my desk and the shit blue screened. I got jump scared by the ZSU 57-2, hit my desk, and the fucking game crashed, and the entire computer. I love that dual text is just actually a good camo somehow. Oh. I didn't actually see anybody. I accidentally hit V. I hit V trying to close my binoculars hitting B. He didn't see me until the bush shot at him. Let me use a sniping tank. Well, my true must have been the win strategy is turning off the engine randomly. Yep. I have worked that day. This is a long-ass battle. It's less that I care about work and more that I don't like drinking the flavor. Actually, I'm going to play it slow because if we just last 5 minutes, they literally can't kill enough of us to catch up in kills. I will take my free win and 7 kills, thank you. I wish more tanks had entrenching tools. Long battles like these, I would want. I wish there was a longer set of battles. I want battle to be twice as long. That's why battle's so dissatisfying, is it's the same thing because it's the same length. That's funny. It's always the worst ones. Like, I get called a hacker by a Puma who was, at 8.0 being dragged up by his friend. Like, dog, just because you are too new to know that you have fucking antennas that I can see, doesn't mean that I'm a hacker. Ah, that's funny. Did you pre-fire him? Go back into my forest. I don't know why I left. I actually have come to like this tank. Yeah. Bro's yelling in the mirror, doesn't know how to keep it in, team chat. Hold on, I'm gonna make myself invisible. Check something. Hmm. That's odd. Hmm. Oh, I see. I'm fixing something with my model, hold on. Okay, I fixed it. I have fixed the issue. I wasn't able to do my gestures and things. I forget would take some time. Haha. I knew it would be something too light to matter. Nothing that gets on the cat that early is scary. Fucking smoke bullshit. That effect shouldn't be visible. You would be gone. Don't have an anti-air at 8.0, do we? With myself. I remember when this thing had like a mild amount of penetration. Like it would have been able to threaten that guy. This is an excellent map for this, actually.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square. Need backup.
Not sure what we're looking at, but it looks like it's going to be easy to kill. About to say, I think it's a CSU-57.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ha! No, you don't understand. If you didn't know, that box is always predetermined. The reward is known before you roll at all. It doesn't matter if you do it or don't. So you could skip it. It is entirely arbitrary and false. Everything that it shows you is fake. All of those things are on the side. You're not close to getting them. It is already decided. Yeah, this is the best map for this. And that's not me joking either. That's the truth. There's no point in watching the animation, and anything you see to the left or right of what you landed on is what it felt like showing you to keep you enticed. That's why you'll see constant 1 millions and the vehicle coupons and all this. And you were just so close, man. You should stay for another roll. You'll get it this time.
We're ahead of the enemy.
We killed the Chinese. They're liable to spawn into a plane. Especially a French Lorraine 40T. Well, I don't know. Lorraine 40T is a premium. There's a chance that they don't have anything. This is mouse guided. Like I said, this is the most lethal ATGM vehicle in the game. It has the most guidable ATGM with an 11-kilometer range. Like, I'll show you in a second. Let's not beat around the bush. That's not like a fake range. No, 12-kilometer range. And it is incredibly responsive compared to doing shit like tows, which is just proof that Gaijin is artificially hampering them. Just like, look at how this ATGM flies. Where's a good target? That's a target. What tow do you know is getting that level of accuracy? It's doing all of this shit, going left and right, zigzag, wobble, all of this. That just smoothly guided to exactly where I pointed my mouse. It was going to hit directly in the middle of that sight. The flare was already on the target. Uh-huh. Doesn't have any overshoot, doesn't have to do any of this shit. Perfect aim, range, everything. It is only held back by the fact that it has this helicopter and its sight. It flies like it does in test drive. We could do a quick comparison. Here, let's actually get a high altitude spawn. Let's do... where's it at? 2 kilometers above, that works. Yep. Yeah, no, I got lucky. I ground it during the event, and I got it. Technically, I did pay for it because I ground out the VT1, which was worth more. So I got like a $2 profit for selling it for 33. Alright, these are 4,000 meters away. Let's go for the left tank. We will aim... I don't know, over here. Alright, it is now at the center of that, and left tank. See if it does it. I doubt it because we might have overdid it. I have a feeling it's already hit the ground. The one issue is that we are a little at an awkward angle to be testing this. Let's restart. We're still going for that same tank. Alright, so let's do this. We'll go for these trees. That tank. Notice how it stops going faster as it does it? Alright, and that was a direct hit. Now let's give it the best chance it has. Let's give it a TOW 2 from an AH-1F. Two kilometer above. In fact, we'll do what we did exactly too. Alright, so first we are out of range, so let's get in range. Alright, we're in range. We have to aim down at the target. Alright, just going towards it. Go for this one first, and then... Alright, it corrected. Now that's a TOW 2, but it still had to overshoot. And it still had to aim the helicopter at it, and it was still out of range. And then let's go down to something closer to its BR. Let's do it nice. Let's be nice though. Let's go 1 kilometer above the airfield. That should be in range. And then this is the TOW's performance. I feel like I've heard the name. Oh, and it's still out of range. I think I've heard that. Astro in relation to what? Are we talking like Astro Boy? Astro Gamer? Oh, cool. Don't spoil anything specific for me. I don't want to hear about any specific vehicles. It's been nice to hear about... get everything from Gaijin again. But anything about stuff that's already been shown or announced, that's fine. BTR 3 might be going to Japan. I could see that. Didn't Malaysia use it? I feel like that goes with them. Thailand, that's what I was thinking. Whoever rents the Stingray. It's always jarring watching... I'm watching tank documentaries in the background right now, and it's always jarring that remembering Hitler had a significant influence on Germany's tank development. So it's always just like a slap in the teeth just to say, here, fucking... Oh, and then by the time the Jagdtiger was shown to Hitler, it's like, oh yeah. Well, it's like, why are we showing it to him again? Oh yeah, he was the leader of the nation, I forgot. I still have to play more Chinese now that we've got that premium that I think is nice. Not as fun as this, though. So we're going to be doing this to grind it. To grind 8.0. It's terrible because I have a feeling that if I do ace my cruise, then I will get more money off of just being more survivable. Because that's my main reason for acing cruise. The T61, the Type 61B. The 6.7 when we were using. I mean, everybody is going to this point, huh? Not the smartest cookie, huh? Says the man who crossed all in front of the enemies just for point money. That's all I did that for. I wanted that. Oh. He killed you. Should be able to. I was about to say. I want the 1.7 second reload on this thing. Still have plenty in our ready rack. Also, I still want to know why you want to buy the ZTZ over potentially considering one of these fine 7.7 area tanks. Say T114. If you are going to appease Gaijin, though, if you are planning on grinding China, don't let me stop you. Unless you're going specifically for a pack one. I don't know which ZTC that actually is. Oh, there's two mouse. Let's go get A. Is this like a medieval version of that shit that they used to get Squidward. The contraption. The anti-Squidward contraption. Medieval anti-Squidward contraption.
Shut down the engine. Tank, 1 o'clock. Near. Start the engine. Reverse. Engine off. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 2. Destroy. Charlie. 2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Point blank. Start the engine. Target destroyed. Forward. Roger. Advancing. Target hit. Target destroyed.
I got
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will
I
win.
think my best course of action is to go slaying. Fuck you. I don't have really time to do much else. I need to stretch. I have a feeling our counter is off. I'm dead stretching. So I'm going to not update it once. I think we're on 15. We're in a down tier, or an up tier. Damn it, I wanted to be on the other side. Whatever, this works. We'll go over to the B sniping area. It's a shame. The T-54 E1 or E2 is kind of neat. It's just outshadowed by most of the other premiums around it. Doesn't look like there's any... well... Yeah, this sniping rangefinder is crazy compared to regular analogs. Man, it would suck to live here. War aside, there's like, this is a city surrounded by a desert on all sides, with no roads in or out. I'm just gonna hope that that is in fact a living tank. Oh, this ATGM is also so accurate that you can do pixel updates. Pretty much. Like, you can actually aim this shit. Directly over the airfield. That's how this heli operates. His kill cam consists of me landing.
Forces have captured a zone. Thanks.
Actually, if I roll 1 million SL, I'll use it to ace one of, or expert one of the crews on the premiums.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Yeah, I saw the Gepard. I thought it would be funnier to put the Martyr. Hey, my Russian cousin. Looking fat. Like me. I wish USA made a combat cargo helicopter, kind of like the Mi-24 or the Mi-28. Even though that's just an armored helicopter. But we use the tech suite of the Apache to just keep it future-proof and not waste the money on an armored heli. If you don't get hit by man-pads and you just strike from like 10 kilometers away with a millimeter wave auto-lock, then why the fuck do you need the armor to survive a man-pad?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Heh.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Here, 260. Fight. 400 meters.
Oh my god, that looked so good too. That's what I thought was looking for a second too, but nah. I've done that before actually though. I was in an M42. There was a blind plane that I didn't see. Damn it, I saw that there was a Jack Panzer. I was just hoping my gun would lay fast enough. I'm gonna show him the sun. I have something to blow up. Move. When I was the M42, I heard a plane flying overhead, and I thought, oh, I'll turn around and hit him on the way back out. I did that. It was a teammate.
Objective achieved.
No, I wanted to kill him. Ooh. The jungle.
Crew position.
A great time for me to listen to Pendulum Masochist. Masochist by Pendulum. You guys won't be able to hear it though, you'll have to do that yourselves. Mars discipline had to be maintained.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I know how this plays. This side is always first to cap. We are easy to access to it. However, we will lose it. This side having superior access to the jungle. Unless we outflank them. Don't see those in here usually. And he probably just saw a ghost. He just saw a bush move. He just saw a bush duck into the bushes. Just a small engine in a bush that disappeared.
Target destroyed.
The Tiger 2 is repaired and at large.
Take. Pull the clock.
fat-head tank.
Tiger! 12 o'clock. Here.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Fuck! I knew I was in vision. My fucking recoilless was giving me you. Just covered in anime. Magok is pretty good here. Where's our M48A5 loaded up with like 12 machine guns? Guy just fucking neglected the mid tier and it's annoying. I can't wait for them to burn out at top tier. I'm gonna realize, oh wait, we added all of these things and you guys still think the gameplay is unrefined? What do you mean adding a longer range missile to some planes didn't fix it? What? Stealth for everybody didn't change anything? It just added stealth? I want more Cold War, Korea, all of that weird stuff. A time where everybody was developing interesting tanks in anticipation of a war, you know? And there's a ton of unique and interesting prototypes on pretty much every nation. Like an entire missing light tank tiny line from what's it called? France. That could be fun. The even ELCs. See, I don't know where your ammo is. But I also know you don't have a single good shot at anything that matters on me. I don't know why people don't like Vietnam. I've always liked Vietnam, even before the rework. And I still can't remember exactly what changed. I loved all sides of Vietnam. The part I least liked was the city, and even that wasn't bad. It was just the most boring part because I could get a city on every other map too. Didn't even know anything was broken on me. Did you get parts on your IS-3? I'm curious. We did too good. ghost Ferris wheel. Alright. Sorry, I had to try and pop my ear. I want to play plane. We're gonna be bad at it, but... Now let's get our speed going. Yeah. The cop here. Don't want those coming undone. Gonna catch on fire the second I get touched by those 50 pounds, so that'll be annoying. Okay, you have fun.
Heading to the base!
Was gonna try and hold the enemy above, or energy above them. But I haven't played Aaron actually forever. So, about the expected result. Back to the ground, the numbers are more reliable. Give me a mini game or something to do while I'm let me play a battle royale while I'm flying to the battlefield, guys, and then we'll talk about ARB. But as of now, it's boring to play and I see no reason to play it unless I'm grinding a plane to using ground. To use as a cap fighter. Hmm.
Tracker ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Weird bots.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Seems like they all went around the edge of C.
Destroy.
Welcome. Copy. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I'm gonna just sit here.
Attack the sea point. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fucking ricocheted off of the ground. And inch too low. We're at 8.0, who cares? Monsters aren't hard to kill.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Jefe de artillería coordinando. Delta. 6.
Now this is something to say in like a down tier. Where our main option is like bomb it. Or hope someone has a good heat gel. Lucky that worked.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
McLean has rolling foe.
There's a mouse over on the right too. No. Not doing nothing in an M163 for an hour. Not in an up tier especially. Let me grab something. This map. I want to be on the right.
Driver ready. Gunner
Oh,
ready.
I'm refilling my humidifier, so I'm gonna have to leave in a moment. I should be done.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
It is refilled, jet! Why am I in the tire?
Roger. Advancing.
I could have swore I saw more than one of him here on the map. Another battle where we're gonna win and see nobody. Which I don't normally mind that if I've done something. Come on, enemy team, work it up.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Someone's gotta be working their way to B.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Aw. I need a button for that.
Recon report, enemy spotted.
Artillery strike incoming!
I'm just remembering everything I was supposed to do yesterday. There's also a martyr there.
Enemy spotted.
go. Here's the enemies.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, we're basically doing the same thing they're doing, but we sweeped across the whole map before doing it, so we reap the rewards.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Counter. Defense. Destroy. Delta. 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Unfortunately for you, I'm already in the B point.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I expected you.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Alright, let's get us a piece of C.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
That will even have time. Yeah, Cap's not going through.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Where's my A37? I think the super tweet would go well at these VRs. No one cares if you have aim 9s in ground. Almost there. Yeah, I wanted to do... Is there even a way? No, there's no way to get a free... expert.
For one priceless moment in the whole history of man, all the people on this earth are truly one.
Now let's go to
Into your vehicle.
this.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
This is a race. I'm only losing because I'm in the worst track. Why does the Term 3 sound recoilless? I guess everything does nowadays, huh? No need to pull out and make myself shot.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
He's so scared.
Hey, 1 o'clock. Right.
Ah! Why didn't they kill that guy in front of us? What happened to them?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Okay. Full up here.
Everything done.
I want to intercept the things up here. Nah, let's get on. Whatever the fuck shot us at the start. What's the highest wasted spawn points we can do? This map nor this up tier is worth it. It never... Get up! And we simply won't respawn in the other one. Goodbye. Nothing of value lost. This map also sucks, but it's not a down or an up tier.
Into your vehicles.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I'm looking for fake tracks. I'm feeling that Frenchman has those. Ah! If it was this, that would have been fine. Good map, please. No.
Chicago.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Attention, designated wind zone.
Hello, welcome back. You missed absolutely nothing. 2 terrible matches on terrible maps. Ooh, nice. That's what I had this morning. With lemonade. And a lemonade, what was it called? Jake?
4 o'clock. Range 500.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Don't believe you. Nothing. I don't really like that thing's armor model. Wouldn't mind them getting off of their asses and getting on with removing it by now. Especially considering I have the means to grind it. We'd probably do that for a bit. You tell me. I wake up at 4 a.m. to do that, or not even that, earlier than that because of my stupid job. And I have to do it tomorrow. I literally, half of the reason I got my smartwatch is so it could act as another alarm for me. The less I'm late for work, the less stressed I am. The less stressed I am, the more I'm able to stream. I could do that too. Lobbing's not a unique to autocannon technique. Just because you shoot over the building doesn't mean I can't. Heat shields are heavy, boy! Heat shields are heavy, boy! You are not my bro. Okay, that's just the back of him. I thought there was a 38 centimeter fucking behind him. I love how their cannon flies out of the casemates, even though it just shouldn't be possible. No. It should be possible, but it should work in a totally different way. It should be flying out the front like a damn cannon. More than it's already a cannon. But let's be glad we wake up first thing in the morning, too. Well, let's be glad we wake up. Being in the morning does not help. You don't usually get to enjoy water effects. One day we'll upgrade to a beef PC, and then I will be able to turn my laptop into a casual thing. I wish there was more weather. Weather would make these maps less monotonous. You can't shoot across the map when there's severe weather, usually, and it just breaks up the monotony. Oh, and it also makes it harder to do casts when there's severe weather, usually. I wonder if I would have hit him or gotten BS. I don't know. Oh. Ah, I got the pilot snipe. Without waking up, we can't eat good food. Yep, very pro. Not top of the team. There's an RU-251 going nuts, apparently. But we're doing great. How are you? Okay, I thought that was a tank. I thought I was looking at some kind of M53. Oh, nice. Actually, I have to go get I still haven't finished my birthday cake. Okay, Mart. Blue wants you. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we were kind of mixed feelings on it. Yeah, we watched. We didn't watch together, but it was mostly mild disappointment along with disgust at seeing the pantser creature. Reload the 50. Aw, and I'm 500 off a nuke too. But yeah, we were like, this'll be alright. It's a little small. And then I noticed the Panzer on a Tunguska chassis, which I don't like. Even though it's gonna... I don't know why they're adding it, because it's just gonna be a side grade to the Panzer, unless it has better missiles or something, which... Why are they adding it again? Because Russia doesn't need it. The fuck is fucking the Panzer great? So, all in all, I just don't see the reason they want to add so many Russian anti-airs to Russia. I'm going to get something right quick. I'll be right back. I'm back with cake. Or this. Nothing. Lots of lions.
Position.
Good sniping map.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I think this thing actually has a better laser or rangefinder than the T-54 E2 or E1. The E1's I think is a regular one.
Roger that.
Someday I want to make a list to hold Gaijin accountable of tanks without hot tracks or volumetric armor. Because there's still tanks that are missing the super 3D tracks, if you don't know, like the T-95, 279.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I think bro stopped to spot me. Which means I'm gonna sit here and wait in this ditch. I wonder what this is. This is a good looking tank. It would have been nice to tech tree.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Okay, how? I should use the T-54E2 more often. I'm learning how to enjoy this thing. It's great as a tactical sniper. Utilizing its rangefinder to just kind of BS shit. Did you get Chick-fil-A? Oh, nice. The KFC where I'm near isn't very good, so. I love the ridiculous gun on this thing. What the fuck? He did not expect me to be right in front of him. So I played this terrain like a fucking chess master. I wouldn't mind some good KFC, but they actually suck where I'm at. I don't know why I'm defaulting to say where I work. I do not work at a KFC.
Tank, 2 o'clock. Range, 400.
Thanks.
On the way. Target destroyed. Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 400. Fire!
He's gonna commander shoot me.
We're winning.
Oh, thanks. You always make it so easy.
Target destroyed. Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 500. Up.
Let's see if you've got the chops. You don't.
We've been hit.
This fucking shit. Recalculate the crater. Fuck. was looking right at the center of the screen.
Strider ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Vantage point.
And we will be going sniping. Now I want KFC. I don't need it anymore. Enemy team doesn't seem good enough for sitting and sniping at me. On the A side, they might be. Yeah, the KFC's fries are amazing, actually. They know just how much MSG I like piled on them.
Vantage point.
Eh. Fuck you. Go be a rat. Rat. Involve me not with it.
Roger that.
Wow, they actually crumpled. Aw. Oh, there you are. Misfire? Fuck you. Just fucking break my breach. Do not give me the option to fire when it's orange. It never works. This will be a good way to get money, though. I can count on one hand the entire time, the amount of times that I've had an orange breach fire the entire time I played Warthunder. Let me tell you, I don't need that many fingers. Yeah, the other Arctic is better for at least other helis. Or this heli, because other helis have more ATGMs that can utilize that hill better. For me, it's just a thing that gets it away. But with the summer months, you guys actually should get a lot more, or just any of the warm months. You guys should get a lot more out of me. I do a lot better when I'm not forced to deal with the cold. You want? Weak ass 7.62s. If I shot him, he'd die. He'd be liable to blow up. Rat time.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Driver ready.
Booker's better than most of the shit you could get in boxes, but I assume you're going with the boxes. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, refresh the music. We get through a lot more Warthunder. Look over at the time and it's like, oh, we've been through like 30 minutes of this, and it's like, I'm already hating it. Ugh. This AI PayPal ad. You don't have to fight. Well, you'll probably see Terminators every time, but usually it's a full up tier, I'm pretty sure. What are they, 11.3? Nah, they still need to be 10.7 or 11.7. Which they should be. They're better than any 11.3 IFV too. They beat the Namer out of its ass.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Tank. 11 o'clock. Range. 300. Tank. Range. 400. Target destroyed.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Tank. 10 o'clock. Range. 400.
Artillery strike in your sector.
AMD1 bullshit. There's no way it would be able to intercept these.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I have a feeling it would just miss.
Attention to the map.
Actually, no, that's a misnomer, because, fun fact, recoilless rifle rounds don't actually look like those stupid, stick grenade, anti-tank grenade things that the Russian BMP uses. Our rounds actually look like full caliber heat rounds, just without the things. They look like a, they look like an old-style, non-fin stabilized heat, but with, like, a bunch of holes at the back to interface with the recoilless rifle stuff. See, that's the issue I was having before we've had things to gamble and this lineup that I'm enjoying now. I had to start having fun again to want to open this game. I'm pretty sure I've opened this game, but like, man, I don't want to do this, and I closed it and opened Helldivers.
Attention to the map.
Oh,
We are losing.
I was supposed to mute, but the mute key's been
Forward.
sticky.
Roger. Advancement.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Doesn't want to stay pressed, and it doesn't want to unpress.
Forward. Roger. Advancement.
Heh. Might work. Until 8.7 up tier. I hate how one-sided these matches can be. That's what I was thinking. It doesn't seem like the most common thing. Usually it doesn't... Well, we get full down tiers there, but... You're probably with America, if anything. Actually, if anything, the most annoying thing you're going to see is the term 3. That's not even a full up tier. That's 8.3.
Victory is near.
I'm gonna get a drink. What? Kiwi chia drink.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Ah. Get your indecisive ass out the way.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We've been hit! We've been hit! The radiator's been damaged! Mobility kill.
Spaghetti code, maybe? Though I guess that's like the magic of War Thunder. You can say that's the explanation to anything, and it'll probably be, yeah, right, probably. That's a good drink. The rocks. This is boring. makes 50. M4. M50. Oh, that's nice. It's not spotted. It looks fine to me, unless you mean the non 7.7. What happened to Lorraine? Is it not for sale anymore? Oh wait, no, it's over here. How come I never see any of them rocking this in-game, huh? This looks amazing. They don't put drip like that on American tanks. We get fucking dual techs. Even then, I don't care. Fuck historical camouflages, they suck usually. Half of them are just regular camos, but with shit drawn on them. I don't care. Fuck your grandpa. Give me something interesting visually. For 5.3 Grisian crypto coin. The only reason I do like dual text is because it's actually very functional on top of that. I find anything that's not fucking winter dual text looks good in, and even then it looks good because you get covered in snow most of the time anyway. It actually serves as good camo. But like, what? Look at the top tier Abrams. Anything that's not an esports camo is a fucking, like, bare bones squadron copy. I'll give it has one good thing going for it, is it is the best cast at that BR. At 5.7 it has like what? 6 separate 500 drops, 2 1000 drops, and a 2000. Yeah, it's almost only good for just some good bombing capacity. And then the 20mm are good on top of that afterwards. But in RRB, it's nothing special. I wouldn't say it's worth that much. People would probably sit there and not buy it just like all the rest of them. Yep. Yeah, but why the fuck would you take 9 500s? That's stupid. Those 500s fucking suck. Now, the best loadout is 6 500s, 3 on each wing, 2 1000s, and then a center line 2000. Oh yeah, and then you could also take those naval bombs. But I'm gonna be real. My experience flying planes and navals is experiencing instant death, so I'm going to ignore that unless it's like a torpedo dropper. But I'm not aiming 3 1600s at a safe distance, and I'm not getting within a dangerous distance to get close enough to not have to aim. Yeah, I think it does supposed to have a better engine, but it's just not enough to matter on top of its heavierness, because I think it has armor. Does it not? I don't think it might not. I was listening to loud music, so if his engine was making noise, I didn't hear it. But I also have no qualms about blowing him up. It's fun. Better than most of the other planes if you don't fucking take bombs on it like an idiot. If you're bombing in the Oh wait, no, not the F4D. I was thinking the F3D. Yeah, if you're bombing in the F3D, I think you're dumb. At any point. Even stock, it's better just to dogfight with the fucking 20 millimeters.
A little more effort and victory will be ours. Attack the seaport.
But yeah, no, the F4D is different. No, the F4D is amazing. It performs incredibly well. You ignore the Mighty Mouses because taking it to the ground is annoying. But yeah, you have the Sidewinders, and then you have limited ammo, but the guns usually can get things done in a single tap. I should kill you. Do that. Lucky you. I'm going to do it again. Because those are fucking not gonna fit in a wing. And also you want to have even less ammo. I think there's 1,000 reasons why not 30. That's dumb. Take a shot. Yeah, it doesn't have them in the wing, does it? I was about to say. 30mm in a plane is fine, but not when they're in the wings. Which for some... They were deranged when they made the Skyray. It has those if you look inside of it, you can see that the magazine, the ammo is just in a big ass magazine. That's the only disadvantage to the ATGM being so stable, is it's very easy to kill or shoot out of the air if you get lucky. I don't know. I'm not getting any closer either. Yeah, no, it's a very neat. It was bugged for a while where it had for it was the flaps were weird. Lucky hit for you.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
6. Yeah, I can't say all the stuff I've gotten from boxes are that impressive. It's more everything I've bought or earned is impressive. Ew. Why?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the A point!
At that point, I call bullshit. What is that, an event tank you got or something?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Care 080. Height 200 meters.
I'm going to fucking do it again.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This is not a normal way for these to guide, so that's annoying. And that's not a good hitbox for this tree. I hate this game. I'm not playing it again. Eat a dick. I don't know. I also don't care. I have not thought two thoughts about an LA7. And it's not going to start now. I spaded the entirety of planes without thinking about the Russian tree more than the aisles are armored. It is entirely ignorable until the Russian tree, or until the jet age. Even their best props, you can just be like, eh, probably faster than them, and it's probably true. That's how I work through it, and it's done it fine. I'm just saying, specifically for the LA7. Any information about most of these props falls out my other ear. Especially the German ones too. I don't know the differences between any of the BF-109s. I just know that they're BF-109s and that they are not Focke-Wulfs. And the only difference I consider between those is the Focke-Wulfs can't turn and have guns in their wings. And I consider that the reason. It is astounding that I've spaded all the props by the way I go about it. All of USA props. What else is... Are you just saying that... are you just listing event tanks? Vehicles? Planes? From like rank 6?
Target destroyed.
Nice. I see. Fucking rushing into us. I'm going to just leave this stupid team to their loss. Let's see. Ooh, nice. I think I've gotten some... I think I have one of those too. P2 maybe? P2, some... Oh no, I think I have the TU1. If abandoning your shit teammates was not something Gaijin wanted you to do, then they wouldn't have made crew lock only count for a single nation. Yeah, I love how some event vehicles are just like, oh, this is something strictly worse that I would never want. Like, I loathe my past self for dismissing the removal of the XP38G because I don't have it now. But also, now I'm stuck with a YP38, which is just worse. The YP38 is just the XP38 in the tech tree, but it has a fucking 37 and 7.62s instead of a 20 and 450s. It has 250s, 2 7.62s, and a 37, and it's all worse. It has less ammo, and it does less damage if you don't fucking hit the 37. Yeah, there's a lot of random stuff that I find I have. I found, because like I said, you guys are well aware, if something's not an extremely specific nation, I will ignore it. I don't think I can go through the front of a tiger. Yeah, I was about to say, unless I go through his machine gun port. A little higher and I would have had him. Yeah, too late. He didn't think I was alive until I started moving. Did my team move up? That'd be cool. Amazing Ho-Re prototype game. We'll have the production in no time at all. Bat spray! No! Was his plan. I don't think he could have even done me very well. I want a giant... I want another T-95. That MF is still there? Alright, just guess we're never moving up to fucking past A. I don't care if that guy gets hit by artillery. I hope my teammate does. Maybe I'll fucking move. We should be able to deploy things like barbed wire around. That would be nice. It degrades the durability of tracks and things, but no. I want to do things. I want to build base. Add base building to fucking Warthunder. I want to put fortifications down to slow the enemy. Let me put tank traps, not tank traps, fucking breakable props there. course, there's still Tiger 2s all outside of this. What? They're not gonna do it. They're fucking lazy. I could give them 1,000 ideas and they wouldn't use any one of them. You know that. I wasn't going to be spiteful, but now I am. I'm going to blow up that T-34 STP. Ah. They're gonna add premiums, add top-tier aircraft, and ignore us. Eat hot chip and lie.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I always think of the A26. I have actually always wanted this thing, and then I kind of just ignored it when I got it, because I did grind the R2Y2s for it. Or get it grinding the R2Y2s. I lost control. I was doing fucking cool shit. Come on. Gotcha needs, Warthunder needs the rule of cool. Alright, let's go play with America again. Ah, I see. Yeah, that probably, they're probably gonna make it look cooler anyway. I'm pretty sure I remember playing Crimson Skies. Was that the thing with that fucking gyro jet that you could play that had like a fucking sniper on it? Or gyrocopter? No. Hell, it might. Am I sure? I played it like once with my friends. It might not. It might have been a later Crimson Skies on like the Xbox.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, you see, that's not that. I feel like that's not them ruling it because I do remember fighting a Zeppelin in the campaign I did. The like one mission I did, I fought a fucking Zeppelin in a canyon or some shit. It was in the. You sound like you're describing the exact game I'm talking about, where I fought a fucking Zeppelin in the middle of Colorado. The Grand Canyon's in Colorado, isn't it?
Target destroyed. We've been hit. Target destroyed.
I love doing that, getting into kill feed instantly with one vehicle.
On the way.
About to say, it can't be. I can't be missing him by that low. Well, I only played. The main thing I remember was playing PvP against my friend. I see. Are any of them on Steam?
Target destroyed! On the way! Target destroyed! Up, up, up!
I crave the Xbox 360 era of games when they were good and pre-microtransaction.
We've been hit! Fuck! Forward! Roger. Advancing. Reverse! We've been hit!
I knew that was an autoloader just by how it was. Alright, we're down to APDS. Let's keep note of that so that we don't fucking fumble our damage. Fucking. What do you mean, Red Crew? I think this is a good map for this. I see. I wish more of the armored cores were on Steam so we could play them. I would love for Armored Core 4 to be on Steam. I know 6 is there, but its performance doesn't. Yeah. That's what I was saying. That shot looked fine. It looked like it was right into his turret ring. It wasn't what I wanted. I wanted the cheek, of course, but...
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
That'll be a much better target. Whatever that is light.
Thank you very much.
I knew that was just above him. I needed to move it down. I couldn't do it. Should have just hit someone easier. Could just hit someone from the ground in an actual fucking premium and stop fucking around with this stupid helicopter. Yeah, I fucking hate Tiger 2P. Yeah, whatever, the Tiger 2H has more armor, but the Tiger 2P bullshits way more often with that stupid curve. Ah, 105mm. We should have gone with our own gun. The fucking L7 is such... Our T-54E1 105 had so much better velocity. Just build a better heat round. But all this NATO standard. I want better velocity on my heat. The best part about the T-54E1 is its heat is high velocity. And E2. And they got 105. This shit flying at 1700. Or maybe the sight's just better. Yeah. What was it about, or what was the thing we've learned? Now that I remembered, I'm firing a fucking... what is this thing called? Isn't this the Sharir? No, it's an M68, huh. Wonder when they switched from M68 to Sharir fully. Or is the Sharir the 200, the 120? Huh. That's neat. Oh. You're big. You're a big one. We'll have to heal you. Start with this. Unsightly thing. And let's get a bit of you. And then hopefully I can get a bit of driver trimming going without getting shot in the side, huh? Maybe a bit more. The engine, okay. I wonder, can I pen his fuel tank? No. About to say, he should be repaired by now, so we could probably just wait for him to move to indicate that his driver... Huh. Modified for India, didn't get that. Oh yeah, I see Mantletless Action X. I mean, is there anything else called the Action X? Because if not, then I feel like the Mantletless turret is the Action X. Just like how, when we're referring to the American T-28, T-95, no one's gonna get confused on which tank we're talking about just because you said one name or the other than getting confused with the Russian one or the MBT. Also, not usually referred to only as that. It's unpopular. Huh. I mean, did they make that many? I see. Well, probably doesn't matter now. Couldn't have made too many if there's only one left now. They would have at least found their way to movie props if there was more. Hidden store of Centurion action extras. They're all dressed up as Abrams. Poorly. Common Vickers W. Gonna start driving? Nope. Yeah, no, they're nice. I wish we had more of them in game. I'm sure we're missing more. But we've got like 3, 5, and 7 or something. Or 3, 5, and 9 or whatever. You know, Vickers Mark 5, 7, and 9, I think. Yeah, no, they do like doing that with their, to make it all angly too. But because it's the sheet metal, it's all cosmetically angly, so it's annoying. Like, why even bother? Again. Oh, I see. What? Yeah. I mean, I guess that is where the most mud is getting flung up. Oh shit, we could roll. Alright, I think we're actually adding one now. Nothing! And they probably found some dumb shit like, oh hey, if it's any less big than that, it fucking muds up the tank regardless of what you wanted. Good map for the 254E1. Oh yeah, the Viagente, Viante or something. Yeah, they removed it and it comes back randomly every once in a while. But it's because I think I don't remember why they just decided nobody wanted to do it. But yeah, our only India representation is now the T90. I'm not trying to remember its name. Too fucking cheeked up. Autoloaders pull up on you. What do you do?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Miss the gunner and then die, apparently. I'm about to say, of course he's gonna drive back in his light tank. Makes sense. So I should do mine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Nice, kind of. Yeah, I've heard it's not good. I also think it looks weird. And not in a good way. In a, I don't want you to look, I don't want you here.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, I might need to give it a second look. He had no idea. That's the best part about the T-114 is because of its gun position, you can actually hide it under its own bushes. God. No. If we're counting the entire British tech tree, the G6 is their best design. Holy fuck, that thing looks cool. I would kill for USA to have a G6. I don't think the ammo in the bumper is a good idea, but other than that, hell, it's a cool idea. Yeah, no, it's no, like I said, if we count the full British tree. But if we're true, that's just South Africa, yeah. I can smell a rat. He's dead.
Attention to the left.
Honestly, I thought that guy couldn't shoot was why. I didn't know it was a toe. He might have been reloading. Coaxial car. Got him. Thank God that's dead. Oh wait, wrong one. T. Oh. Another rat. Huh? Ow. Ah, that's nice. Oh, you mean, did you get it from the boxes? Honestly, I forget you could get skins from the boxes. One of these days, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money on keys and do a big actual unboxing for you guys. Heh. will get this point. Fuck you.
Defending a point.
He must have run out of ATGMs or something. Got it. Yeah, he blew it up himself. This point is mine. I was about to say, is that AMX still there?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
This tank looks good.
Our victory is here.
Yeah. I feel like I think this is the same cupola as all the other ones. Maybe it is thinner. I think the front's thinner. I think the mantlet on the cupola is thinner, but not the actual cupola. One of the enemy's nukes. Alright, time to go killing. Feel lucky I don't have the gun stuff for that. Yeah, I guess it is. I can tell it's definitely a different shape, because I don't recognize this hatch being like it is. We win. I was about to be disappointed. Oh yeah. Yeah. Never really paying attention to that. But yeah, that's a much more respectable sized cupola. I think it's fat as fuck.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Is it really necessary to cover up the what does it say? Is it a picture of a samurai or is it the word samurai? Because I feel like if you're putting a ton of decals on it, does that not betray the point of covering it? Yeah, I want to do landmine gameplay. Ah, I see.
Hey, 12 o'clock. Ready. 300.
Fucking! I was about to say, I could probably see him too. Fuck this map and its configuration. Eat a dick. I refuse. I could play a match with his. I could do this easily with just these.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I see. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it.
Hey, 12 o'clock. Ready. 1
If you're talking about this, this is actually heat. It's just shown as this because Gaijin's dumb and lazy. Fun fact, recoilless rifle heat is actually full caliber, not a fucking stick. This is just whatever the BMP fires. Kinda, yeah.
Pepper, 11 o'clock. Range 300. Target destroyed. Hands in the air. 11 o'clock. Point blank. Forward.
I thought that was a BMP cresting the hill for half a second. This only leaves one course of action. I need to put Mama Cass on this. Maybe Biggin in the front. Yeah, someone might have killed him. Oh, you were doing that. You know you could turn off that, right? I know what you meant now. It's just something like you actually have to disable. What are you? I'm going to blow you up.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Alright, but we won't wait time with it. We're just going to ignore that entire by not going over there. Very easy just to focus on the left if I want. Yeah, no, it's annoying on how when you can and can't turn it off because you have to go to like a specific place to turn it off. It shouldn't be on during customization. You're right on that.
Most of the zones are under control.
Attack the A point. Roger that. Cover me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
The victory is near.
Is that a Panzer 2000? Lots of mouse we've been seeing too. Despite them not being... I guess people got them like Christmas area, but... I love hitting Panzer 2000. They're so easy to kill with these bullpups. Was nowhere near that, but okay, Gaijin. I guess I'll double my repair time because you said I hit an invisible tree. Yeah, adding a switch at the bottom of customization is the solution. The snail made me do it. As a pilot, our job is just to wait inside and wait for the mechanics to flip us back upright. Right, let's check back on A side. We're just gonna get shot at by an anti-air, but... We got crew locked because I didn't want to play, fucking 2-cap port Nova Scorpion. Ooh, nice. That's not bad. And then once you actually get the Guardian, the grind isn't actually that hard. You do have stock Hellfires, so it allows you to do Heli EC off the bat fairly decent to start getting mods if you need. Of course, you do still have to compete with the other things, but it's probably better to do that than deal with fucking top tier top tier air, considering most of the time they'll intercept you when you have Jagums, so doing it with Hellfires is a bit of a waste of time. You just gotta take the lumps and do that. But the nice thing is you get the option to be the dickhead with high ATGMs afterwards. Hell, even your semi-active laser Jagums that you get the first time start with, they have a 16k range, so they still outrange all of most people. That's the main advantage of the Fire and Forgets. It's not that they're Fire and Forget, it's the fact that you can launch them way earlier than everybody else. Because you can Ripple Fire and hit an entire thing of, an entire target of things with 16 Hellfires. Imagine 2 vehicles. I had to clip my nail, it was irritating me. Let me put it in this way. It's designed to make you GE it. So, are you going to give Gaijin the money that they think that they could easily squeeze out of you? Because that's the way I saw it when I first got it. Is they make these heli grinds deliberately a bitch in the hopes that I will waste money on them. I refuse to spend money grinding any modification on my helis. I will grind them through ground RP and the legitimate way. Yeah, but I fucking hate them. Yeah, the Harrier's funny and fat because it's big fat engine. But also, like I said, it's not the worst grind. You just have to position yourself better than the helis in Heli EC. You have to just, because most of the time they'll fly up, so if you're just closer to the ground, then you get the targets first. We'll see if I do. Because remember, I've discovered how nice. The Harriers are some of the most fun vehicles that were added into the game. The first set of Harriers. The second set are also fun, but for different reasons. What was I? Oh, like I said, we learned how to do Air RB really good with the Super Hornet and everything, so I think I'm going to be a very good F-16 top tier pilot. It better have ASA and it better have AIM-120Ds, because if it only has 6 missiles, it's fucked. 6 AIM-120 C5s is not worth it with an ASA radar. F-16's nice.
We have most of the zone.
Something just told me that I should look over at those bridges because they said nobody's on C, which means everyone's on B or A. One shooting a heavy tank head-on with an SPA is wild. Oh, one-shotting, I see. SPA is wild. Dude gave the snail the best reach around ever. The type of shit that 35mm fatigue will do to a Warthunder player. Ow. I got Commander Gun Control, fool! God, I was about to scream that guy. I thought he was an enemy R3T20. I was... I think that was the same guy. If you learn your mistake, I'll spare you.
Starting.
I think he learned. He didn't try and go after me again. I would have shot him again. Oh. Nice try. Be higher. Where did he hit? Oh hey, that STRV that tried to kill me from earlier. That STRV! Now what? I want to cross, so... Triangle.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. I love... They are just the one tank everyone decided, oh, you're deserving of the most spiteful death I can give you in Warthunder. I'm going to watch you burn to death. I'm going to take all 3 of your fire extinguishers and I'm going to watch you melt. Yeah, ABC Heat does it. HEGMs are pretty good for it. If you're lucky, APDS can do it, but it's unlikely. But yeah, if I don't have a visual on your ammo, I'm going to set you on fire 10 times, and then I'm going to do it in 11th. Also, it's funny that he pretty much just shattered on our front plate, I think. Ooh, nice. One day I want to get a big ol' connect our VR headset and everything, and we can do it.
Attention to the map.
About to say, what if I want to be a dick and go around and shoot this guy in the side? But what if somebody spawns and comes around and shoots me? I like finding most of USA 8.0 is flinging around high pen heat, so... Was that guy talking to me? Did that guy just try and shoot at me and then smoke up? Did. He did, and then he drove out of the smoke. Non-pen! Oh, I have APDS now. What a shame. I ran out of heat. I need to just stop carrying the APDS. I keep it to break through solid shit, but I always just run out of heat now. Take it like 3 of you. Give me more of this. Uh, yeah, that does very good against it. Personally, I find I find it more enjoyable just to flank them because then they can't do anything. Or no, the funniest thing is tracking them with autocannons
Controlling most of the zones.
and then just driving around. Damn it, if I had heat, that guy would be dead. And then we would finally still have the... I mean, I still take it on 9.0s. If I had the option. Most of the USA doesn't have it.
Engine off.
I didn't see where that came from at all. I was scared too because it looked like he got shot by an autocannon. I thought a ZSU-57 too.
We have most of the zones.
It's annoying. This thing is so small that it actually goes slowly to the point. Nice. Almost enough for another crate. Yes. Hmm. Would. Hmm. Yeah, maybe you should stop drinking T95. I think this area is big. Or maybe just straight up. I'm just thinking the flattest, biggest one, so. Where are you? Maybe like up here. Maybe an HSTVL. That looks nice. Has a big front. Yeah, big flat front. I don't care how much. Hmm. I wasn't thinking about any cuffs. I need to see about what other decals I could put on here. I don't think I got any. We need red and white. It's funny, that thing looks tiny. We scared it. Oh wait, this is battle. And what's your answer? I said like T95, something with a big flat area to lay on. He said IS3, of course, his cuffs. Tunnel vision much? Staring right at the cap, thinking I'm on it, watching it. Why would we be on the cap? We don't need to be on the cap. Don't look towards the cap. They're around the cap, usually. Unless you hear someone on the cap, then they're probably on the cap. Follow your heart.
Target destroyed!
I swear that should have more difficulty penetrating me. 200 millimeters of pen shouldn't be... Fuck, I forgot how slow the Japanese shells were. I don't care anymore. Fuck me. Waste my attention, man. You say that like I've fucked.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Hold on, let me find the image again. I got rid of it. I don't think we have to argue the validity of their existence in today's world still. We could be hypothetical. Ooh, maybe an STRV that's smooth. They're flat. Okay, that wasn't an ally that I heard. That was a fucking... I've gotta kill you with rockets now. It's just... I'm just the messenger. I don't think that's close at all.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, now I can leave fucking Iberian Castle, because Iberian Castle's stupid! Fucking hate Iberian Castle. Stop making cities with nothing around them. Stupid map makers. Oh boy, cities with city around it.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Ah. Oh, and it's another battle. It's the first I've heard of them. Alright. Just don't care, bro. I'm forgetting to fly up. Didn't Grulock me. The plan was to leave. But yeah, no, the I wonder if we'll ever get those.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Excellent.
Look over here. Yes, I was trying to hide in the trees.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Fine. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna go get A for free. Like, I just got hit by an ATGM. This is not how high centering works. I have contact on all wheels. Dumbass game. You can go over this area. Sometimes. If the traction actually worked in the game, I don't see why that's not working. Fine, I doubt this will fully work. Yeah, the traction in this game is disappointing at best.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Finally, yeah, it's coming back. There we go. Gramercy. Not fully reworked, just a visual one, like how Abandoned Factory got a visual rework, I believe.
Engine on!
Attention to the map!
Start the engine.
Back.
Fire! Target destroyed!
Attention to the map!
On the way! Target destroyed!
Yep. Yeah, hopefully we get a good models from it. It'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, rocket amatur. Yeah, they're getting his face ripped off. Yeah, we need more. I do believe what they said with the, it's definitely gonna cause every map to be banned, but... That's 600K, baby! What? No. And nothing, and that's 18. You guys hurt my hip crack, I think. Okay. Stretching mostly done. Hold on, let me do something like this. Let me... Alright, one more thing. I'm going to switch out my laundry. Hello, I'm back. I was doing laundry. Welcome! Hello, Ryan. This might as well be enough tier for everyone else. This map is so good for the T114. How are you?
Position.
Driver ready. Driver ready.
Yeah, like I said, it used to be a thing, but it used to be just an efficiency thing. It used to be, oh, I could be going faster if that was the case. Maybe on like the worst, heaviest stock heli, like a stock MI8 or a stock MI24, you might have issues. We have Warthunder, or I have a VR headset, but it's a fucking Quest 3. So... I also have a Quest 2. I gave it to my parents. They don't use it.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
God, what I'm doing is evil.
Hey! 1 o'clock! Point blank! Hey! 1 o'clock! Target destroyed!
This is this is what they saw, just a fucking bush.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Oh. You, sir, are far more evil than me, and I must one-up you. Yep, yeah, no, it's just that. Especially, I can't imagine what it feels like on something like the, AH6. A stock AH6 with Hellfires.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I was about to say, that position is so out in the open, he might die before I get to him, and he did. Hopefully he goes back.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come on, surely you have a backup term. Panzer 2000!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fuck. Nice and soft,
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
unbothered by invisible hitboxes.
Recon reports.
I hope someone spawns a plane and hit onto me so I can get in a get in a ground vehicle again quickly. I just wanted to kill that turn 3. Let's check.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Not too bad. It's a little low.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
No, what's funny is getting the like 25 millimeter on the on the AH-1G. I wish it could hold 2. Surely someone's being a camper. Come on, what about here? That's one. Another Panzer 2000!
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I can't miss it. It's a guaranteed kill no matter where I go. Oh, and that's the guy. That's the guy who killed me in the term 3. Yeah, everything is conveniently away from the gunner. Now he's probably gonna hear it all through the engine.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm looking at. Fuck. Almost had it. Oh no, the trees!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I got bored of landing and flying up. It's good money. This thing has great modifiers. 1,200 on an 8.0 heli. That's better than the XM30. The XM30 has 900 SL modifier. But it's because it needs it, because it gets a kill every every minute. Which I didn't know that was 1,200. This is a pretty good thing to bring in. That was funny. That bomb sounded dumb. Ah! Oh, no shit. Nuh-uh. Can't pin me. He is schizophrenic. Take me to dinner. Unrelated. Oh, why did it look like that? Eh. Excuse me? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're not gonna get it in this one. Yeah. Gotta get up your nausea resistance, especially if you want me. You want to see me in a VR. You want to be tied to my head and do a stream, and you want to get nauseous from this. You're not ready. $100K. Let's shoot at people on the dunes.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
No second chances! I hit him.
I'm sorry.
Aw. That guy was much closer. You should have been much farther. If you were farther, I probably would have missed. You didn't say tank, not real. You're real!
Roger. Advance.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I got hit. Real life.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
He's been cleaning up the throw up since I shook the screen too much.
Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
The beat's down.
Ah! Pains. No, no. I was looking at the plane.
We are losing.
Yes. I'm gonna have to use this more often on good maps that have it because of the 1200% modifier for SL. Are you crazy? For a thing that's basically guaranteed to kill something usually. This is the normal gameplay of this. The French version only has the rockets, and this version has rockets optional, but why would you ever use them? Actually, it is pretty funny. You have a ton of Mighty Mouses. You have 2 HVARs strapped to a single pylon on the bottom. Like 2 separate HVARs alone. And then you have 2 50 cals, a 20 millimeter, and 2 7.62s on each side. Also, if I find a plane, I got that thing on me. Yeah, but it's our heli. So they didn't get the funny missile. They didn't get the funny 11 kilometer 12 kilometer ATGM. If only we were smart and did it twice, that would at least be very funny.
Air 230. Height 200 meters.
Ooh, maybe I can do my... I want to do the thing. I've done it before. I've hit a heli with this missile. You... stop making him move.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. The Light forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Why would I do that? I'm trying to gain gambling money, not lose money in a team kill. It's just that I couldn't do the heli.
We no longer have an advantage.
Attack the B point.
All they have to do is spawn a plane that I might kill, and they could end this. Give me another plane kill. How many plane kills do I have in this? Uh, 26 planes. Hey. Hey. Now will you give me some attention?
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Ah, there you are. Yeah.
Defend the C point. Attack the B point.
Who foolishly dares? Oh, plane. What else? Or are you gonna say naval? See, because the issue is I've already done the statistics on that. And since I'm bad at naval, we make about a 150,000 SL per match with the best premiums, which are about the 5.0, 4.7 area ones. And that's about what this lineup does too, but I have more fun and I make more money. On occasion. Is that what you were going to say, Naval? Because you know what else has even higher, easier SL bounds across the board? A high amount of SL boosters and heli EC. We're gonna be playing Naval soon, don't worry. They're adding a new premium next patch that I'll have to buy, of course. And also, the next event is a US top tier 45k naval one. Thankfully, this thing's actually surprisingly resistant from getting attacked from the top. If you aren't using serious cannons. Yeah, we considered it for a bit, but we did, Gore Bunny did teach us how to, adjust our range a bit better, so I'm not staring at the top and bottom of my screen trying to hit the range correctly. Yeah, no, that's another issue, is while I would love to start actually grinding naval,
Engine off.
fucking Brits put a stabilizer on everything! But yeah, no, we're not doing very good efficient SL grinding if we're in queue for 5 minutes. 8.0. What? No, I just didn't finish my sentence. Queuing for too long is bad SL. He might get a shot, but no, I got his horizontal drive, I think.
Loader unconscious.
You're still dying. Why can't I look up?
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
I don't care if I have a horizontal drive. I'm killing him. Vertical, yeah, you're right. Hopefully the naval queue times improve for that enabled event.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be by much improved, but it should be something. What the fuck happened to our caps? Our team sucks.
Attack the A point. Attack the
I was hovering around in a helicopter that has a 1 minute, 2 minute kill time, and I'm still at the top of the team nearly. Goodbye. Lose without me. We still need to buy our last event tank and the top tier premium or event vehicle and the last top tier premium. Oh, and that thing. But yeah, I was playing this a bit and it was alright. Mostly because I need rank 3 to grind the event properly. Do I need coastal things? Oh yeah, I guess I need the Carmi, but I'm not buying that unless they give it to me at like 75 or 50% discount. Not even a 50%. I want 75. That shit better be real, because I hate that vehicle. We still need the A26. That's the only reason we do this. I don't care about the other gambling rewards. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the fridge thing. I want that stupid plane that no one else wants. Hello? Well, let's keep it in perspective. I have put a lot of hours and spent a lot of money on this game. It is not as much as really could have been. Because I saw some other guy who apparently posted and asked me anything on the subreddit. He was like, I have, what, 6K hours and I've spent like $8,000, and I'm like, how the fuck? I have not spent that much money.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hmm.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
What? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking was the case with that.
We no longer have the advantage.
Nobody cares. I hope someone splits your skull.
Attention to the map.
This map is worth that. There's probably more than I think, but probably less still. And at this point, if I wanted to put in the work, I could just grind events and get stuff for free by selling.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Answer 2000. Vidar. Yeah, like 12 and 14-ish. Yeah, I was about to say, most of mine's never been like, the most I've spent at once is like $200 on like an event thing that I got FOMO'd into.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Joking fuck ass XX bracket 3. Ah! Those are hidden understood tags. We don't need to talk about them. Hashtags.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hmm. I thought of it, but then I saw how much work doctors do at school and no.
Thank you.
Attention to the map.
What are you gonna tell me? You know better? I went to school for it.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention.
Ow! No. I didn't school for anything.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Ah, damn it. Only I could see past this fucking green line.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I do 40. 40, and then I guess I stream 910% of the time, so I work way more than I think I do. Hmm. It's been quite successful. Oh, yeah. I mean, I am sitting for 5-6 hours. That doesn't help. This is hard. I'm supposed to be active. Ideally, I'd be in the forest, but the fucking government makes me pay taxes, so I'm here. Oh. Gore Bunny already did it at the start. He made me do... No, Gore Bunny made me do squats and then increased the amount of push-ups. There's now 6 push-ups per. Also, the new threshold to increase the push-up by 1 has increased. Now it's in 1,200 points. Or 10,000, 12,000 points.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
To increase it from 6 to 7. Ah, thank you. I said 6 to 7. Gotta get you phased out. Oh. I've ran out of drinks. Not ran out, but I have one more. Oh, out of stock. He must have done it already. Let me see what the threshold is at. And let me see exactly what you're doing it for. Not push-ups. It's not squats. You were looking at add 1 push-up, weren't you? Yeah, no. I won't let you do that many times. I might have to change it to be longer than that, too. We have a strawberry chia seed drink, and I have to fill up my fridge with more. We have lemonade and root beer. Oh, lemonade and Baja, root beer and Baja Blast. Huh? I don't know. I remember the timeout redeem works on yourself right now, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, and then I have root beer. I am now fully stocked with unhealthy soda. And we must go another gaming for weight. And yet for and soul. All right.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I can't have it be too high. Sitting and doing nothing for that long is just, you know, what's the point of watching me stream if I'm not talking? That's why it's got to be such a low amount of time. No, it's if I'm like ranting or saying like a bad joke, and then you can redeem that comedically, and then I have to shut up. That was the intended purpose. Some catgut shut up moments. Shit. We'll be fine. Yeah, I was considering if I should angle it more. Probably should.
They're unconscious.
Yeah, there's no more crew that high. That's just a guy way closer. What a dog shit map layout. Okay, you have a nice night. I will deal with the average Warthunder player, it seems. You're add-on armor, buddy. Well, I think he got strafed. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Oh wait, who was that? I will report them. That seems like a good use of my time. I'm not respawning.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, that was you. Yeah. Let's see, what was that? I think that's under abuse. Arrive in front of me, Goku, for no reason. I'll be petty if we are. You know what, and since he's out of the match, I will stay and help. Spite's a funny thing. What's up here? Also, I think I can get another kill and respawn. That's way too soon. Where's that other plane? Okay. There it is. He's dead. If the planes were smart, they wouldn't just fly at the Su-37 too. I don't know why they think bomb jousting with a radar A is gonna help. I was about to say, you tried to fight. Hey!
Target destroyed!
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Agent is fixed! Forward! Roger! Advancing.
I love seeing elans and AML 90s in this thing. I only wish we still had the good AP on it. I can't wait for people to complain about the Striker Dragoon, and for me to just be like, okay, it feels like every single other Bradley... Bradley, EFV, LAV, this thing, because they all kind of have bad autocannons with nerfed damage for no reason. Ooh. Did I drop his track? No. I was about to say, oh no. Seems like it. Yeah, let me do this. These screams. I think you'll hear them. I wouldn't really. I don't know if those are screams. They might just be like. I don't know. Ah! Thank God he doesn't know.
Target destroyed! Tank! 1 o'clock! Range! 300!
I have a third one, but I replaced it with Yanni. Ah. Oh. Gaijin ate it.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready!
Nope. Hello. How close am I? We are close to another set of gambling. How are you? That's good. Oh, it's one of those. Hey. You jerk monkey. Yeah, but that's a shitty one. What was that? Oh no, it was a. That was a. No, that was a rack. Yeah, that was a damn. That was an SS-11 or some shit. That's a. It's actually a mouse. That's a keyboard-guided missile. What? Damn it. MT-58. What about you? Why aren't you on fire? T-58's gonna run out of ammo. What? Ah!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Time to play the bush. Oh wait, let's see if it sticks out.
We're ahead of the enemy.
We no longer have the advantage.
Target destroyed. Start the engine.
Time to find the next victim. We will make our move when the artillery hits.
Machine gun ready for action.
Oh.
1 o'clock. Point blank.
Why is that there? It seems it's falling apart, so I'm going to sit on a heli and launch a missile at people from 12 kilometers away. Thinking of doing it a bit later. You know, I thought you weren't gonna come. It took so fucking long. Oh, and we still hit every... we still hit him! You should just wait until Dawn of War 3. or what are we on, 4? 3? One of them wasn't real, so I don't remember the numbers now. Yeah, so when Dawn of War 3 releases again, you should just convince him to get that. Yes, but soon, hopefully, they fix these things. What? Alright. What time is it? I think what I might do is I could probably take a break, eat some food. I don't know. We are close to gambling, so I am finishing that before doing anything. Yeah, type of map.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Boring. Okay, see you. Oh, how close are we? Shouldn't Mechanicus have said something by now? They ain't done shit. Where's Mechanicus 2? I don't know, normal chat. What do you think? Do we... Oh, also, let me... Did I ever... Yeah, I gave him a mod. Do you want to see... We've been planning to play Deadlock. Would you like to watch that? I think it'll be more fun and better than League of Legends and such. However, it would probably entail... Okay, yeah. So we could do that. It would probably involve me stopping stream, taking a small little break, and eating some food, and then I will do it. And then if not, I could just come back for more of some other game, maybe. Maybe we do some more Amnesia. I got... Hold on. I got a refund on Poppy Playtime. We are not doing Chapter 3. I cannot be bothered. They did not give me a good reason to be invested in the game. I do not care about what happens to the little creatures. So I want to see if our refund went through. If it didn't, we might still go back and play Chapter 3 just so I feel like I didn't waste, what did I pay, like $13 for 2 and 3? Oh yeah, no, that I was watching through, literally, as I was playing it, it is such a brain dead. Like I said, it needs a remastered deathly badly. I love how long the smoke stays in the fucking air. Yeah, I've been watching through his playthrough, but yeah, no, it seems like every game is a series of disconnected events. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm there. I don't care why I'm there. They haven't given me a reason to. And that remains to be the way, like, Part 1, Chapter 1 should not be Chapter 1. Chapter 1 should be the demo. The demo that gets completely and almost entirely scrapped other than the fact that it's a facility that Huggy Wuggy is in. But yet, no, it's like they have 5 disconnected chapters with random mechanics added in each chapter, like, oh, they each get a new gimmick. The gameplay is just no real stake. Like, you saw during our long pink bitch chase sequence that I was literally confused on whether or not the game had bugged out and forgot to send her after me, because what I thought would be like an urgent game of hide and seek where she would keep running back and forth trying to find me as I would keep trying to progress while hiding along the way instead turned into me walking and doing what seemed like time-sensitive mini-games without anything stopping me from doing them. Like that whole lever mini-game that I just cheesed. All that served for us to do was... delay me for no reason. And then she just started a chase sequence randomly again. This chat is, I hate this Warthunder chat, and I'm leaving the match. We are gambling. Alright, so yeah, what we'll do is I'm going to make some chili and eat it. And I will rejoin you guys in probably like 30 minutes to play Deadlock after we get a new A26C45. Oh, we got something. Not a tank, but like a decal or some shit. All right. We got a profile icon. That was one we already got. Okay, I guess I don't know. Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment. You have a nice day.